Hello, good morning or night, depending on the time zone you're in. Hello, Rollin. She's saying hi. And welcome in. This is the sixth stream, if we include the pilot episode that we had some nights ago. We are currently well, last stream we didn't find much lore-wise. We found some demi-humans that were trying to find a contact with the stars or follow the alignment, I guess, the rotation of the stars, kind of like Radan was trying to stop them, or well, maybe different goal but same topic. And we learned that Mikela probably left his Trina part at the bottom of the Cerulean wave shores. We found a new region that's called Rana, I think it was, with dancers and stuff. And we killed a bunch of dragons. We also found out that people, or well, anything that eats dragon meat basically gets empowered. Something among those lines. And that the stone coffins that we thought were stone coffins, and we have the confirmation they were stone coffins, store inside a bunch of impure bodies. Hello, Arkham. And these impure bodies came back to life and are roaming the surrounding lands as meat slimes. Rotten meat slimes. Which is still probably related to the fact that the Rune of Death has been stolen. So these abominations can roam around free. And I guess that's it. We didn't see much else. Because we had a lot of boss fights, we had a lot of deaths. And today we're gonna go through the Dragon Pit, or the Jagged Peak. At least we're gonna go at the bottom side, southern side, and see what is expecting us there. If we can't proceed properly, I will detour, because I feel like that area is a mid-end game moment that we still haven't reached yet. So for the sake of proper exploration, I will go there later. But for now,
put your faith in the light.
25 months. Hello, Kuroko. How you doing? Kuroi was on vacation some days ago, and he just came back, and now he can play this as well. Be mindful of spoilers. Careful, there are gonna be spoilers in this stream, because I am fairly deep in. But thank you for the resub. Where you been? I love you, man. Buddy. Okay, without further ado, let's dive into the Elden Ringness. The Elden Ring theme started now through Windows Media Player at the same moment I opened Elden Ring. It's just fate. It's destiny. I am ready. I know. I'm just vibing with the music, because people from the VOD will be very confused because they can't hear it. But trust me, it was the perfect moment. Okay. Zoom. Game. Piece of shit. Okay. That's not a wall. I know. But it is needed for survival. Unfortunately. Enjoy the vacation while it lasts still. Okay. Again, everyone mindful of spoilers. Cora?
Our town is under attack!
Hello, Cora. Hello, people from Cora's raid. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? How was your stream, Cora? Oh, Cora.
Io sono il martello della giustizia.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Trin. Okay, fine. Oh! Thank you, guys. We just started. Nothing happened yet. Okay. We are actually gonna start exploring here. There is like a way here. Let me see. I don't want to miss anything. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you play, Corandel? Corandelion. Corandud. Okay. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Rest plenty. Mostly Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I saw you guys are playing a lot of Sea of Thieves lately. I wonder if I will have to download it again. And hop in again. I never really played it much, but it was fun. A few times. Wait! Am I breaking the game? No, I'm not. I think I did it this time. Hello, Zetter! Waiting for me to go live. I saw your fresh bought ship name. Yeah, I saw it. You got yourself the Balamb. It's like the Balamb Garden. That's a good name. Ow. Hello, Zettero. Not obsessed with Final Fantasy VIII. No. Don't worry, I'm the same with another game. If you couldn't tell by my overlay. Final Fantasy fans think alike. Okay, let's see. There are these people here. Farumazulian people. Didn't chat before I was on Fossil Carbon. Oh no. Okay. Maybe take me to run. Okay. You say for War Carbon? No. That's not it. Don't go that way. It's too early to go that way. On our time zone at least. This guy really wanted to die again. Boom. Okay. This whole place is... I could, but I have to pay... Oh, oi. Of course. Okay, we're just going down there on the main path, I think. Okay, let me just go on the other side first. I want to complete everything. Can I reach? Okay. Easy. Wasn't as far as I thought it was. Okay. Good night, Cora. Good rest. The game wanted to start in 4K. Probably because it's in borderless windowed. Go check that. Ow. No. Have these guys ever breathed fire before DLC, by the way? I don't remember. I think they never did. Cool. Okay, nice. Executioner gate axe, which is a old weapon. Good drop, but not new. Not anything new on the table so far. Oh, I see ruins. Some civilization in this jagged land. Okay. I see a path here. I don't know how to take it though. Oh, that's a very dead one. That's... Can we get... Hold on. Hold on. There's also more Draconic Communion, by the way. Prediction is cookbook. Igon's cookbook. Oh! This is more than one in Leyndell. True, but it's basically as big as Grail. Probably. Which is in Dragonboro. Regular crafting techniques that by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon BAYLE. Oh, okay, so he was not part of the cult, but he was fighting BAYLE, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. Gimmicky boss fight. With its grease. This one. Okay, it's way... Oh, it has an insignia! Ooh, solidified knock grease made from a sharp gravelstone mixture. Coats armament granting a potent anti-dragon effect. The effect lasts only for a short time. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendant. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Okay. So there is actually... The Dragon Communion is actually pretty old. I thought it was decently recent. Because... I don't know, I feel like it was something like not as old as apparently it is. Grand Altar of the Dragon Communion. Okay, we got a huge Catin. Someone who is clearly a dragon.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon.
Do not partake. Ah, fuck. Okay, I can choose. Grand Altar Dragon Communion. This is the Grand Altar Dragon Communion. Give me a second. I want to see if we can get inside. It would have been sick, man. Imagine getting inside a dragon's interiors. Like a small dungeon, you know, or like an arena. No, don't take it out of context. I mean as an arena. Oh. Don't tell me there's nothing. No, man. I don't believe this. Okay. Did the eye follow you? No, it didn't. It was just a very detailed eye. It's just a very detailed one. Luckily, it would have been creepy otherwise. Hold on a second. Is this inside the dragon? Oh, that looks inside the dragon. Those look all dead. Yeah. Probably something's gonna land. There's gonna be a fight. My take on it, at least. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a goat. I thought it was something very, very creepy and ghostly, but it was just a golden goat. Ooh. Hello, Mitsu. Oh no. Am I? Okay, I'm not dead. We're currently walking on top of a giant dead dragon. I don't believe there's nothing on top of this guy. It's freaking walkable, man. Ah! Ow. Hope you're doing good, me too. But everyone is doing good, actually. Okay, you know what? I kinda want to partake in Dragon Communion. Okay, more of those dead spirits? Dead watcher spirits? I don't know how to call them, actually. Death worms? That sounds very awful. Okay, I feel like there's nothing up here. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted there to be something, though. These guys, yeah. Wait, is this an actual emote from Twitch? Spirit Eel. What the fuck? It's a Twitch emote. And it's those guys. It's those guys. I didn't know it. I thought it was like just a meme emote from someone. But it's actually a Twitch emote. A meme. Banana, I spoiled the name of the with an emote. Own it. Oh, found something. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Also, we didn't check the items, by the way. My bad. We didn't check this one, but at least we found it. Harpoon blistering with sharp gravel stone. Sir? Throw at an enemy to inflict heavy damage as an anti-dragon effect. 8 dragon wars who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their lowborn descendants. I mean, the Dragon Communion was like that might explain why people were trying to. I'm thinking about it. Like, we know the Dragon Communion uses dragon hearts to partake in communion with the dragons and learn their spells, their ways, their shapes. Also, as we saw from the Dragon Man. So that might explain more about the concept of the Dragon Communion, because we only saw them as like fanatics that wanted to get the powers of these extremely powerful beings, to like imitate them. That would make sense. Dragon Communion, but when we get Chicken Communion. Imagine growing wings. Working wings. Okay.
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
Me?
On the throbbing heart of the oldest, it would be the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be.
Okay, that's the War Dragonic Essence.
Seek the jagged peak. There you will find BAYLE, the oldest and
Spoilers.
finest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Hold on! Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Okay, so the Dragon Fanatics are with Placidusax, which means they are fighting the Red Lightning Dragons and BAYLE until we kill Placidusax. We are lucky because I've never been near in this New Game Plus, so it's fine. He's still alive in this timeline. He's fine. He's totally fine. I wonder if she will get mad at me if I were to kill Placidusax. Probably not. But that would be interesting. That would be very funny as well.
Warrior true.
This that you need. Ask about BAYLE.
In a time long past, BAYLE turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the breed. Since that day,
Your
BAYLE
voice is
and
too
his
low,
bloodline,
lady.
the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion.
I said it earlier!
Bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
I love the fact that I theorized about everything, and this lady confirms everything I said so far. That means that if you read descriptions, the story of the game is there. God damn it. Don't mind me, I'm checking one thing. They didn't check if we can edit the new armor sets we found. I was thinking about it, but never really done it. Okay, nothing much so far. Okay. I love it. Examine altar. Communion with BAYLE and Ritual of Dragon Communion. Also wait. Okay. Let me read this one, because I didn't read it earlier. Favors by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Lord Placidusax. Consume focus point to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord and in turn receives the power of his favor. What's his favor? Like, what's the bonus? The dragon form? The dragon powers? Because you're a fan, quote unquote. Ritual Dragon Communion, Ghost Flame Breath. Because we healed the Ghost Flame Dragon. Transform casting into a dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath. Charging extends duration. The land of Spirit Graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. Okay. I think we can't do communion with BAYLE, but I'm gonna try. Okay, this is how you get his spells. No, this is gonna be spoilers for me. I don't want to spoil myself. Probably the best fight in the game. I want to test this. Also, I saw something. This dragon is huge, by the way. Hey, maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe there's a way. Another harpoon. Oh, they took this dragon down with harpoons. This is not a dragon. This is a drake. They took it down with harpoons, clearly. Because this body is filled with harpoons. They massacred this giant. This giant. Just, I wanted to say something, but this giant winged creature sounded way too specific and not really needed. Can I get up? I want to get inside the hole. That's what she said. Because I feel like there must be something. You can get inside, yeah, 100%. Okay, so killing drakes is actually doing like a favor to society. Because the dragon communion is happier. Like, so the dragon communion is actually part of the good guys, I guess, in this case. Because they are actually killing the bad ones. Like, drakes are bad, but dragons are probably cooler than drakes. Like, the red lightning dragons are barbarians. The drakes are just a weaker version of them. And their plan is to kill them all, I guess. To make justice for Basilusax. If that makes sense. Okay, no intestines whatsoever. There's nothing in the intestines. You guys know me. You guys know me. At this point. YOLO! Don't slip. Please don't slip. We are in a very precarious situation. Okay. We are so close. We are so close. Finger mimic. Light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Exceedingly rare to find. Used to by those who wish to become fingers. To induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms. They call this mushroom the stillbone of the two fingers. What? What? Wait. Hold on. I knew these were fingers. I didn't connect with the two fingers. I didn't connect it to the. Oh yeah! You're an eel. Not a spirit eel, you're an actual eel. This is the Kezu, yeah. This is literally the Kezu. Are these like clothes? Maybe not. I mean, they kind of look like rags. Oh yeah, these are definitely rags. Definitely rags. So this guy was a person once? I guess you're gonna be mad at me once I get closer. Are you another failed example of Dragon Communion? Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. This guy charged. This guy charged at me. I'm not supposed to be here. You have many eyes, man. Dragon's fingers are related. At this point... Ow. Ow. Stop it. I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like this was supposed to be the actual path. Okay. It was fun to experiment. I'm gonna mark this down to show that you can actually drop from there. Because I'm not sure you can... I'm not sure this is the way. I'm not sure if you actually can get down there without quote-unquote cheating your way through, because this felt like a... This then genuinely felt like a shortcut more than the actual path. Not intended. We like to do things not intended, but up to an extent of not ruining the experience. So we're gonna ignore that and see if we can detour our way through from another side. And let's go with the normal paths for now. I marked that down, that means I will go there later. And many of these red flowers. Could these be connected to the other flowers we saw so far? The ones that sprout from Dragon Communion members? Charles Eden Grave. Oh, wait, we are up here. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, we can go here, I guess now. I want to go towards BAYLE still. This DLC has a lot of paths that intertwine between each other. It's super nice because it gives you like a... While it feels smaller, it also feels like more connected to itself, which is nice. But it's confusing me. I don't know where to go. Communion Grease, thank you. I might try it later, because we might need it against that guy. That's why I was able to finish it quickly. Yeah, it's a great feeling. It gives such a good feeling, and it feels well made. Way more and better interconnected between the other areas compared to the original game. I really like it. I was kind of skeptical at first, but I really like the freedom that it gives you. Okay, we're back here. Excuse me, how do I reach this place? Oh wait, I was here earlier, my bad. How do I reach this place? How far below is it? I want to find BAYLE. Find him before killing him, and then killing him, maybe. That's the idea. If we can find BAYLE here, are we gonna explore the red flower area thingy? Let's see. Leona!
Io sono il martello della giustizia.
Guardian of Justice. Hello, Leona. Okay, so from here, we can't go here, but we can proceed in the other way. Okay, okay, we will continue from here. Finger Ruins of Raya. Finger Ruins, by the way. Hello, Leona. How you doing, lady? Good morning. Okay, we might find some 2-finger and 3-finger answers here. Okay, question. Are these statues or actual fingers? I think these are actual fingers buried in the stone. Because they don't look ordered. And there are many hands here. Look up. Haha, naruhodo. Ow! Give me a second, I'm gonna read and translate everything. Boy, you that are the all-knowing. There's a way to remove the tearing on Elden Ring. We think. Assholes. We think. Elden Ring only runs on 60 FPS. So try turning on VSync if you find tearing to be annoying. I don't have it. I do have tearing, but I don't mind it. Manus approved. Okay, so you know Manus is very memed in the Italian community because mano means hand, so Manus. Yeah. Also, I think it's Latin. That makes sense. But Manus is called the hand. So yeah, it's related. Yeah. 100%. Because Manus has a huge hand. Okay, I can one-shot them if I just sidestep dash thingy. Blind spot them. Okay, there's a huge one there. A lot of hands. Well, more like fingers. There's like what looks to be a shrine. There's something else there. What's that? Okay, those are the guys I saw earlier. And this is supposed to be the actual path to take. Because you can go all the way around here and then go this way. All the way here. And this is probably where BAYLE's gonna be. I don't know about it though. The fingers don't feel related to dragons, but they are very close to the Jagged Peak. And hello? Oh, whoa, wait. Okay. Hello, Muna. That'd be weird, yeah. Come from Crandall's Reed. Manual voice also, and man is also in Elden Ring. I mean, kinda, with all the hands. Hello. Hit you? Why? Hop. And boom. Why does she hate you? Am I missing something? Oh, that's a huge end. Give me a second. Would you like to come down? Just, you know. Prefer you to be down here so you don't slam me. No! Ow. Okay. Based wifey. How goes the Elden Ring? We've been doing okay. Know that so far we are still at the beginning. And we have found stuff about dragons, which is neat. And now we are facing hands. That one is huge. No! I hit the wall. I'm fine, boy. Ow, come on. Thank you. There's too many fingers. There are way too many fingers. And bam. Oh no. Easy game. Get juked by just by slightly walking. So cool. Yeah, these swords are so much fun, man. These are like, look how fast I can be. I love it. Wait, give me a second. Hands are like, oh, you mean the hands are like staves or catalysts for humans? So it would make sense they made hand-shaped enemies. Oh yeah. I can kinda see it, yeah. Kinda. Would be like more like the catalysts are the rings they have, by the way. So I don't feel. Excuse me. Examine remains. Huh? Excuse me, what? How are these things connected? What new weapons do you have so far? Give me a second. The controller disconnected. So far I have this one. I have the Great Sword of Solitude. I also found this Myth Script dagger, which is very cool. Let me show you. This is a ranged weapon, even though it looks like daggers, because you throw them like this. It's a cool concept. Then you have this katana here. This is like double sword, which is pretty much the same moveset as the one I used earlier. Which is actually so... Look how cool this is. It's so nice looking. Then we have the Own Warriors double sword here. Which is still the same moveset, but can do this. Then we have, what else? The Starlight Sword, which is very nice, but it requires intelligence that I don't have. But the Dark Souls 1 DLC weapons and the Dark Souls 3 starter one mixed together. Maybe. Then you got Dragon Hunter, huge ass katana. It's very neat. Where's Soldier's Axe, Black Steel Great Hammer, Anvil Hammer, Swift Spear. And then I found a couple of fist weapons, and then the Beast Claw, and the Perfumer Pots. Monster Hunter attack type. Yeah, it literally is a Monster Hunter weapon. I really like it. It doesn't work with my character, even though I would have loved to try it a bit, but unfortunately I have the keen black hand blade, which is still fine. Using fist weapons for the past day and it's been so funny. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, wait, give me a second. The cravings with these stone/dead fingers are pretty much the same as the one with the within that altar, mausoleum altar. So how are fingers related to remembrances? I'm waiting for you to get to a certain part because there's a clip I want to show you after. Okay. Like it's I mark this place. I don't remember the lore of the walking mausoleums. That's the point. I think they use the power of death to walk around, because you need to destroy skulls that are located usually at the feet of the mausoleums. So what would be the connection between the mausoleums, the power within them, and the skulls? I need to study more the lore of the mausoleums, I guess, to like do a little studying of it. Oh, that's so cool. Are these like star, like constellation shaped attacks? Like they move like they follow a very specific path. It's kind of like constellations. I'm not referring to myself, of course, but that happens to be similar to that concept. So I'm using that as reference. Let's see. Are these eggs? Nailstone. Flake-like stone shard with a faint fingerprint engraving. Found at finger ruins. A piece that came loose from the tip of one of the column-like stone fingers that grow at finger ruins. So these are actually growing. These are living. Well, if they are not living, they were living. These are like plants, I suppose. Hello, bro. Okay, this one is short, is slower, but okay. Okay, let's explore the as we call the wall technique, where we walk only around the walls first, and then we do what's in the middle in a slightly more meticulous manners. I want to say these kind of shapes are the same burn marks that we find when the three fingers hug us for the chaos ending. The frenzy flame ending. So I don't know how to take this, honestly. I wasn't expecting there to be more to the fingers, honestly. I enjoy the fact that there are more info now, but I don't know how to process them. The fingers were so confusing in every single moment they existed in the game. You mean chaos can be around? We may find more info about it. That's mainly the thing. And if we can find the info, 100% we're gonna find something related to it. Or if not related to the finger themselves, the origin of chaos, or the origin of the fingers, because these, it says they grow here, but how do they grow? Why do they grow only here in this spot? Weren't they supposed to be emissary of the Greater Will? Are we gonna find the Greater Will? There is something, man. There is something we need to know. And these fingers are huge compared to the ones that we find in the main game. So there is something going on. And they want to know. Also, what are you guys? If you look at the big pic, there are 2 fingers and 3. Oh, you mean if you look at the big picture? There are 2 is order, 3 is chaos. Yeah, that's true, but it's not only that we don't find only the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers. We find many dead bodies of 2 fingers at the top of these towers, the divine towers. There are a lot of dead 2 fingers. We also find one in Rani's quest where she kills the 2 fingers so she can be free from their guard, say free from their you know what I mean? So there is more to it than just they are emissaries of the Greater Will. Both are the same hand. The dead one are even bigger. Yeah. I don't think the 3 fingers and the 2 fingers are the same hand. Because it doesn't add up. Unless they are alien fingers, which would make sense. But anatomically wise, doesn't really work. Because of... Give me a second. Okay. Okay, let me raise the noise gate. Oh my god! Filters. Give me a second. Suppression. There we go. Maybe it's better like this. Okay. There's a full hand or the. Okay, give me a second. Which means that there are a full hand or they are just puppets. Yeah, I'm probably sure they're just puppets because at one moment they just stop working at all. They just stay still, trying to find a contact, but that contact might come from something else at this point. Maybe the Greater Will is way closer than what we think. If they are connected to the Greater Will, maybe they are not connected to the Greater Will, or maybe they are originated from the world where Erdtree is located, but they are not from. Maybe they are still sent from an external presence. There are so many possibilities so far. Order and chaos must coexist. That's why it say that there's one hand. Like the TAO. What's the TAO? Oh wow! Give me a second. Okay, we can go up from here. I want to see if there's a grace, and that's it. There's gonna be more here. There was an altar in the middle. Because the hands all the way, they're the only way to communicate from to another entity. They might have been contacting just between each other, like fingers talk to fingers. That could also be an idea. But that wouldn't explain these creatures. What are they? Are they heals? Like the... Are these heals connected to the spirit heals? Oh, you can backstab them. No language, alright, only the sign. Yeah. Oh, yo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the yin and the yang. Oh, okay. Now I understand it. Okay, give me a second. I still haven't put the plus death command, by the way. My bad. I was outside for the entire morning, and then I had to cook, so I had literally no time to do anything. It's an open idea. It wouldn't be too far from reality because we never heard the fingers talk. We only saw the fingers move, and the only way we learned what they were saying, if they were saying the right thing, were words spoken from the finger reader. And personally, I don't trust the finger readers. Hold on a second. Okay, this whole thing here, you see it, like, all these lines, they really remind me of the fingerprint thingy. Now, okay, no problem, Mitsu, have a good day. But if this time, in this timeless land, there are those fingers that they are actually emissary. That's not the idea. I don't know if it would work. I mean, technically the two fingers are emissaries of the Greater Will, that they speak the Greater Will's way through the fingers, so it's like, that would make sense. But I just noted that this whole area here is shaped like a fingerprint. I don't know if that makes sense, or if there's a deeper reason to it. But it literally feels like we are walking on a giant fingerprint. The fingers are locked in place and time. Locked in place and time for the time comes. I don't know. I'm just unsure because I didn't study the two fingers as much as the rest of the world, like the gods and their relationships and the main story, because the fingers have always been like the main guidance, but they were never really, not even as important, because they were 100% important, especially to the inhabitants of the lands between. But they've never really done anything except being there. Okay, we can go up from here and go where we were earlier. But I want to get back to my rooms and see what's up here first, and then go in the middle. Okay, whenever they do these two-hand thing, I want to see... Oh, okay. Just cast more stars. Oh, okay, fine. Thing is, why this place is shaped like a giant fingertip? Silly, stupid question, but it actually makes sense. There is an actual non-Euclidean shapes in those roughness. Also in a fractal design, if you look at the map from the shapes inside. Yeah. The thing is, if you were to make this shape, you can do it naturally. Like, all of these are not natural. So it could be that this is where the Greater Will decided its emissary were supposed to be born. That could be a thing. So there is an actual physical influence, and the Greater Will is, first of all, is a huge being, or has the power to shape life by just touching it. it would be an insane feat, you know. How powerful is the Greater Will? It's like we're talking about the great ones in Bloodborne. Like we only see the small ones, which are the amygdalas, but there are actually way more and way more powerful, like Formless Odin and Kos. Those are also very important. Okay, we are back here, which means we went all the way around, and I don't feel like I missed any kind of dungeon. That means my creature shatters itself, producing the order and the chaos that we see now in the Lands Between. You know, we might find the answer in this place. There's no reason to overthink it, because we might have the answer we're looking for in this exact spot. I just need to scout the surroundings. More of these guys. I need to clean up if I want to explore freely, so I'm gonna kill everything I see. Also, I want to know more about these guys, because they look like heals, and we know that sea, like the sea and the abyss concept, is usually used as a sort of what's after death. Like Miyazaki sees death and the afterlife as a huge sea, and these can be like connected to it because they look like sea creatures, not directly but very close to it at least. Some of these fingers broke, by the way. I didn't point it out there. Wait, did you drop some? Finger mimic! Wait, what hit me? Oh, that guy. This guy is using the same spells that the huge hands cast. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Drinking again. Okay. Also can be a ritual one like on Warcraft or Diablo. I'm not. Oh no, controller. Thank you. Oh wow, it's not cooperating today. I don't know why. Usually it works perfectly fine for like 5 days straight, and now it doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. It can be some sort of ritual to either make them enter or create them directly. It can be anything. Okay, I want to go to the altar. I feel like there is nothing much to explore here. Also, something I want to say just to be sure. The fact that, you know what this kind of shape reminds me of? It reminds me of the when farmers dig the ground, like they flip it to make the to make the plants grow better. Kind of reminds me of it. And if you think about it, we just read that the fingers are plants, and we are finding finger mimics. Used by those who wish to become fingers or induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. So it could be that these are just camps, and like farmer camps, and they were just growing fingers. Like the greater will is growing fingers, or who else is growing fingers? Which is very silly. They're supposed to be insane entities, but tilted. What happened? It kind of sounds like Leyndell's theme, with not like the horns that we hear. Kind of sound like the same sound that the Academy as well. Yeah, but this sound reminds me of the where is it? Oh, I put it away. Reminds me of the celestial, not the celestial. Let me say the emissaries, the mozzarella people. That's how I call them. The guys that. I'm sorry, my broad shit is less powerful. Oh yeah, they nerfed it. They definitely nerfed it. Yeah. Skin 1. No, the guys that are singing with the trumpets in Leyndell. When they're not like fighting, they sing this thing. And from they one shot me. Yeah, I know, Kuroi, I know. I'm not gonna spoil you anything, but keep exploring. Trust me. You are not overpowered for the DLC, no matter what build you have. You need to explore. Okay, before we go into that, I want to check these pillars. These are also shaped like fingerprints, by the way. Like they have like silver fingerprints engravings. I love this. I mean, the sources and the miracles are also different. I mean, they're both like stories from just different stories written differently, and that use different catalysts. They are not so different. Same concept, but different basics, so to speak. No, you know what? I'm not gonna fight you. Did I check everything here, by the way? Pretty sure I did. Wait, what is this flat wall? And okay. Okay, this place feels void. Feels like extremely empty. I'm finding about it. Just she started and it keeps backing me with this moose. Holy crap! I'm so pissed off. Trust me, explore. If you feel like you're underpowered, explore. The DLC is Limgrave up to like 10 levels above it. Which means you are... the game is telling you, you are not strong enough. Explore the area. Because you will find something that you will use to empower yourself. I can tell you, there is an item that you need. Trust me. There is an item that you need to find to be strong enough. Okay, we're here. What is this now? Okay, this is a finger, and so far it's... okay, it's made of stone. Can we go up there? Hold on. I'm trying everything. Because I don't believe this is a one and done area. It's too important to just be this. Level 232. I know. Oh, come on. Gonna try this. Probably not gonna work. Okay, it doesn't work. I want to go up there. Actually get up there? From here? Yeah, as I said, I feel like I'm slightly in the wrong place compared to where I'm supposed to be. Like, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be fighting Mesmer. Careful now. Careful now. No! Ow! Okay, I might die here. Oh, come on. I don't say that there's not like this symphony to make the player think about something dead, an illusion like the Golden City. Yeah. I don't remember specifically why they're there. Oh my, oh! Torrent, please! Stay still for a second. It's like a bell. No! No. I keep forgetting how two-handed works in this game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna place this here because I feel like it's moss. Torrent goes by itself, it's not easy. This freaking horse. Also, I want to say this looks like it's gonna break. Like this looks slightly off compared to the rest of the ambience. It either feels like it's gonna break or it was placed here specifically for it. You take a god in the shin of Shinnepeter. Am I gonna? No. Yeah, I'm losing my brain. Let me see. Is there another thing I can go on top? On top of? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try anyway. There's a huge one, slightly different than the others. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this, by the way. Today's better. Let me check. Oh, I thought it was my PC. It was actually a car. Is it your... È tuo PC? Madonna. Because I feel like you see there's like a thing on top. It's very hard to see, but it's there. And what if we can remove it? That's what I want to test. I feel like it's not gonna be removable, but unless I go there, I will never know for certain. Come on, man. I almost made it earlier. Let me make it now. Come on, Miyazaki! Okay, cool. Can I get off torrent? No, I can't. Okay, whatever movement I'm gonna do now, I'm probably gonna fall. Yeah. What else was I supposed to do? Damn it. This place feels empty. I feel like I've done nothing. I genuinely feel like I've done nothing in this place so far. I've been exploring everywhere. Everyone speaking about the final boss, but the real final boss is just gravity and fall damage. Exactly. That's always the only thing that kills you. I think I died half of the time is just from fall damage. Maybe not in this series, but in general. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Don't kill me. Okay. I feel unsatisfied. Like, I feel like everything here is supposed to be like they're not supposed to tell you how it works. But I feel stuck and blue balled as well. Please have my weapon in 2 hands. Like, it feels that there's nothing. There's like probably a huge secret here. And it's connected to the freaking altar. This shit. I'm betting my dick there's something here. There's something huge here. There's some. We need to. Okay. My final take would be we need to use something at the altar related to the fingers. Is there anything we know of? That hurts. Yeah, I'm betting my dick. I'm betting my freaking dick. No. Is there any item we can use that you guys know of? Let me see my inventory. Any usable item here? It's not the ancient dragon blessing, that's for sure. This doesn't make sense. I was tempted, but that doesn't make sense. My runes are probably on top of there, yeah. So stressful. Okay, fine. I accept my defeat for now. I shall come back here later. Yeah, she's using her old PC, and the problem with the PC is that it's a very small case, so the fans are going very fast to try and cool it whenever possible. She didn't want to bring her main PC, her current main PC, because it's huge and it's also very heavy. And I understand it because I had to carry it for a while, and yeah, it's very heavy. We pretty much have the same PC except for the processor generation. Oh! Oh! I almost died again. Oh, drop something. Give me something. Pearlescent scale. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Found by hunting lamprey. Okay. They are called lamprey. What is a lamprey? Translate it to me, please. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. Did we add that for the fall area? No, we didn't. I'm gonna add it myself. Lamprey is a type of fish. Let me see. Let me see what kind of fish we're talking about. Lamprey. Oh, the freaking sea worms. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. It's the sea worms with all the teeth and stuff. So yeah, sea creatures. They look like they have clothes on, which is extremely creepy. Let's see what's after this. I will probably reach one point where I will start to ask for advices. Because I will probably be quote-unquote done. Like that point where I say I'm done is probably where I will start to look for advices online for the stuff. And I would love to be guided by people who have played it and are giving me advices spoiler free. Like, go here without any reason and I will follow you. That's probably gonna be my approach to stuff I missed from the oi. I know which one to fight first. I'm dealing damage. This guy's an asshole. Okay. Okay, cool. Fine. Not fine. Okay, fine. No! I'm cool. Nice. I bet the current PC I have is a tiny PC. The current PC I have like Corsair 400 DKs. PC I'm using a tiny cooler master case. I'm gonna get that instructions, but the hints if you ever ask. Otherwise, I'm not even alluding to it. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly how I think it should be done. Oh, okay. I thought it was a freaking skull to run over. Get a rune. I think it's also the same guy that scared me earlier. Okay. Oh, there's a ghost. Please don't follow me. Give me a second, I will see something in the DM confirmed with so that you're later. Okay. Okay. Finger Weaver's Hovel. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Finger stuff. Glinting Nail. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. So they had a culture? Probably, okay, probably fingers are not born here. Because these are called finger ruins, and ruins are usually related to buildings, and we saw some sort of altar, so I guess these are not actual fingers that are growing, these are just statues resembling fingers. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Let me know. Tell me everything. Glinting nail, this one. Use fire focus points to fire shattering nail magic. Magic nail, sorry. This one with shining fingerprints floating above. Okay, so it's a nail stone. Okay. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers imitated their sorcery. So lampreys are finger weavers that are long gone. Like they mutated into lampreys. I think. I'm gonna test this item just to see what it's gonna do. Okay, literally the same thing. Ah, my theory is probably true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. Now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be. At the bottom! Of the exalted mother. So it is a bell. It actually is a bell. This one thing. I think. No, wait! Maybe we need to ring the bell at the altar and we don't have the bell. Maybe. This guy is also an orange scent, by the way. With mushroom growing around it, and we know the fingers we found earlier are mushrooms. Maybe it's connected. We need to find a bell. We need to find a bell for the altar. Oh, bear. Orange scent bear, actually. It also has horns. Okay, hefty beast bone. Okay, this looks like to be a normal spot, unless there is a pot somewhere that could give me some extremely useful info. Pot? Is there a pot somewhere? Maybe a cave? Anything that can be useful? Maybe? I still have to find one illusory wall, by the way. I still have to find one. Can't play Ishin. Why? What? Hello, Mao. I'm just gonna get lunch. Okay, no problem. Wait, did we find the... Is this just a dead end? It's maybe a dead end. Yeah, same. What bell do I need to ring? Please tell me. I think it's because I have the modern cutscenes. The cutscenes are locked. I think it's too much to handle, I guess. Oh yeah, could be. Because cutscenes use heavier models. Since they don't have to run the scripts for the gameplay. They are way lighter on the CPU, but can run higher quality models. So you can run the game, but you can't see the cutscenes at more than 30 FPS. Okay, I'm checking one thing. I need the peerless skill and more nailstones. One final test before we finally decide to go away from here. I want to find a coalescent pearl thingy and try to ring the bell stone thing with one of the nail stone fingers thingies items we found from the recipe. Because the guy told me to ring the bell, maybe I need to hit the bell with one of those items. I'm testing everything at this point. I'm literally testing every possibility. And I know I'm gonna be mad once I find out that it's not gonna be useful. Who said to ring it? There was a ghost. There was a ghost that said something about ringing the bell. So my idea would be to try that myself. Since I have no tools, I'm gonna try and see if the only thing I found in this whole place, which is the nail spell thing, is gonna be the right one. Ow. You need to drop it though. I boosted item discovery, man. Please help me. Bro! I have a high item discovery. Oh no! Give me something. Okay. Give me the item, I need the item. Okay, pearlescent scale. Nice. Now I need to find another one of those things on the ground. I'm spamming triangle. Please give me the right one. Give me an item, give me one. If I can make it. It's like a cave, it's not. If this whole area changes, that's gonna be game of the year for me. Like, this place feels extremely empty and basically nothing is in here. No matter how much I explore it, doesn't feel like there's much. Okay, I found another one, so we can test more. Okay, I'm gonna say this is just a very silly test. I'm trying everything I can before I give up. I don't like to give up, but because never giving up was what made the original run so much fun. So now I keep testing. There we go. Item crafting, give me that. Okay. Final test for today. For this topic specifically as well. Take the long way around so we avoid those guys. It's probably not gonna work, but Here goes nothing. Yeah, there's probably gonna be something to do here, because this is the height for interaction. So... I hate the fact that I'm feeling defeated. I'm genuinely feeling defeated at this point. Because I tried everything, and nothing worked. Welcome back now. So what happened? Tests not going so well. We tried everything and nothing works. We literally did everything in my brain to... We found this place, okay, which is filled with fingers. And there is this altar thingy. You get into the Silo Tree area? No, not yet. So, but also keep in mind there's a lot of game left. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, this looks like one of the huge secret thingies that you might find like mid to end game. And before, I fear of forgetting this, but I shouldn't, because I marked the area. And maybe I will end up doing this later on. But for now, I guess it's fine. It's okay. No need to overthink this too much. It's fine. Okay. We decided to not go here for now. Even though I would love to see. But you know what? Fuck it. We need something. I'm gonna go back here to remind you. Forgot juice. Un momento. No problem. We're going back to the freaking thingies. The drakes. Oh no, here have a +4. Okay, I'm not gonna fight these guys. I want to fight the Sissenyanaks. Or whatever the name was. That's so funny and relatable. We need to play Uno one day. I'm gonna play Uno after the stream. Everyone? No? Okay, cool. Watered down apple juice? Otherwise it's too strong. Juice. Okay, we are here once again. This literally looks like a Monster Hunter area, by the way. Yeah, rocks are gonna fall. If I fall. Oh, okay. No, but also trying not to get through it so fast. Yeah. Wild's early. Okay, this guy's gonna do thunder damage. So I'm going to boost damage negation. Thunder damage negation, just to be sure. And use this item here. Did it? Okay, I consumed it. Let's see if it's actually useful against this guy. No. Okay, it only works against BAYLE. It only works against BAYLE. Now we know. Saxophone dragon. Yeah. Yes. Wait, there's nothing here actually. There's literally nothing. This is just a layer. What? Or maybe this way. Oh yeah. The blessing. The blessing only helps against BAYLE because I tried it now and it didn't work. That's a lot of dead dragons. He's not following me, is it? The sweet dragon loot. Right now I'm looking for coolness. And we might find it here. Thought it was just a generic buff. It doesn't look like it because I had like torrent was melted. Nothing new, to be honest. Oh, okay. Bro, this is so sick. Like, I didn't do more damage to the guy. That's the thing. And it did so much damage to me anyway. Okay. Your favorite area in general? We've seen BAYLE yet? No. We have found... we've been here. I'm in a dangerous spot, but not a problem. We've been here, where this huge dead dragon is, and we found a dragon communion priestess that gave us the blessing of Placidusax. So the Dragon Communion is actually helping, well, siding with Placidusax. They are sided with the original Elden Lord. Fighting against the Usurper and rebellious BAYLE and his bunch. And fun fact, I theorized about it. And as soon as I stopped theorizing, we found this lady who talks about it and says exactly what I said earlier. So yeah, that was fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we can go this way, or we can go that way, which will lead us up to the top. Unorthodox path first. Whenever I hear this sound, I feel like something is like coming, and I'm very excited whatever is gonna happen. Okay, lot of thunders. Okay, I feel like I can't go up here, or maybe I can through some very weird geometrical positioning. But I feel like this is where you're supposed to go down from once you get up there. I bet that happens a lot in this game. You mean me being right, or good theorizing, or what else? Both. Yeah, I mean the game is pretty explicit, not gonna lie. But the thing is, when it happens, it's always like a pleasure. Because you feel like you've been playing the game in the right way. Okay. Great enemy has fallen. Let's go, Kuroi. Pog on the first boss kill. Want to see this guy. Please tell me he's on top of this. Please. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Boy. Like the suspense of me exploring this place with so many dead dragons, like what the hell? Makes me think like what the hell is after this carnage? And then I think that this guy managed to almost brutally wound the first Elden Lord. Item? Okay, you can still go up. Thunder slimes. Oh, you are beefy. You dragon slimes? Kinda bad. GG, I mean, same. Hello? Asian dragons with this one? I don't know why I'm not too surprised. Oops. Yeah, oops. Do I deal damage to you? You are insanely beefy. Okay. My heart wants to kill them. My body says it's not worth it. Yes. You know what? I just want to know if BAYLE is there or not. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something. Because we found a lady that talked to us and said that BAYLE is somewhere. But I want to see him. You know the fact people want to see freaking Mesmer? Well, I've still seen Mesmer. I know he's in the game. BAYLE, I have no confirmation yet. No visual confirmation. Okay, another jump. Imagine going to the top, there's just one lighting go. Dot them. That's an idea, but I don't have anything related to rot right now. Okay. This is it. A lot of Dragon's color bloom. I think these are the color blooms at least. They look like red flowers and all. I guess places to hatch the eggs and raise the children, or the army that he used against Pachidu sucks. Hello Sherry! Welcome in! All the skeletons. Yeah, there are also a lot of skeletons. Yeah, we're all doing well. I am about to witness probably the coolest thing in the game. If he exists. And he's probably gonna exist. Oh my god! Let's go! You're sick, man. Oh, you are so wounded as well. He's missing a leg! Actually missing a leg. It's a pollo. What does Diablo look like? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. We have confirmation. Its neck, do you notice it? I didn't notice anything about the neck. I'll build the bread. No. I didn't notice the neck, there was a glitched out spine. Yeah, I saw it earlier as well. Was freaking out. There was a lot to unpack by these 5 seconds. Okay, I'm so happy BAYLE is there. I'm so happy he exists. Just for context, BAYLE has been hyped for like the half of DLC by one simple item, which was a talisman. Where is it? There we go. Doesn't depict the dread dragon of the jagged peak whose roars caused the peak molten's fury to boil and churn. BAYLE was the foul dragon's name, a terrible hellbringer of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Placidusax lost its heads, while BAYLE lost his leg. And probably something more. He looks so cool. He's sick, man. Like the Deathwing of this game. I kind of want to give it another go, but I need to get my blessing again. So I'm going back to the Dragon Communion. Looks like a Diablo boss. Yes. This is literally what Diablo... BAYLE is more Diablo than Diablo 3's Diablo. Just saying.
Warrior true.
Ask for power.
If you hunger for dragon communion and seek to slay BAYLE, the vilest of dragons, then I shall grant you strength, time and again, in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Okay. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Okay. Can I get more than these? No, I can't. Okay. We got head pets. Okay. Test incoming. We're gonna play like an RPG. And you know what? How many Scadutree fragments do I have? 4. Can level up twice. I want to take him down. I fuck him. Okay, we are finally +5. That's cool. And we're gonna play like we're playing an RPG. He really deserves it. Very likely, yeah. Just a vile dragon. And we're gonna put in our quick items, we're gonna remove what we don't need. Dragon Communion Grease and the thingy. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Can I make more of the greases? And pots consumables. Okay, I can make... Wow, I can make many more. Okay, I'm gonna make 5. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't buff myself after entering the freaking thing. I see how it is. I removed my weapon. I'm so dumb. Aha, okay. Okay, we need to change the position of my talisman. Because I buffed my weapon, then I removed my weapon. Because I had to buff my... Okay. I know... Okay. This... I did the wrong order. Okay. The correct order is jump away, first of all. It's gonna do the same thing again, probably. No, okay. What? Oh, my bad. I know what happened. Bro! Fuck you! I'm starting with this. And then this. And then with the grease. Ow. Excuse me! I can't move, bro! Okay. But what if I look at the left side of his neck? Okay, I will do it. Because this is the rest of the stream. Lady's gonna be like, oh, back again.
Very well. If you and seek to an eye in the name.
Thank you. You could have given me an item that grants me that, but thank you. Okay, as I said, we start with this. So we can actually have some resistance. Immediately, thank you. And then we move away from here. Okay. We can't use Torrent in this fight, by the way. So I'm not using him. No. Oh, wait. Same moveset of the other dragons. Okay. Oh, he has something on the neck. Oh! I can't see properly. Oh! It's like a... Is that a Bachidusak's head? Is that one of the... One of the... I'm supposed to get this boss first try. Lady, can you please give me something? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, okay, after 4 times that you died, okay, I'm gonna give you the item that grants it to you.
Warrior true. Very well. If you and seek to an eye shall in the name.
One more for the road, just so we reach 90 deaths. And then we're gonna proceed somewhere else. Okay. We need to learn his moveset first before anything. Interesting. Okay, the Dragon Grease is actually super strong. I feel like it does a lot of damage. Ow. I'm fine. Not the best of starts. No. Oh, come on. I hate him though. No! I wanted to run, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay, I managed to apply buffs. Wait. No. Okay, I have an idea. I need to test But I think his weak spot is not the head like the others. His weak spot, please, its weak spot is actually the leg. Because he's wounded there. So it would make sense that you could damage his leg. And deal more damage there. Okay, 90 deaths. So we rounded the number down. Can you imagine how cool he'd look? Maybe some of the limbs were missing and he wasn't rocking away. Yeah, exactly. The quick spot. Don't. Okay. So we've been here. I feel like we also explored like 90% of this place entirely. Or maybe almost fully. We still need to beat these two guys. And apparently +5 and with the blessing, it deals close to still half HP with 1 hit. So I think BAYLE is actually the quote-unquote secret final boss of the DLC.
Warrior. Very well. If you and seek to an eye in the name.
So I think I'm gonna leave him there, because I'm not supposed to fight him like this. I did some damage, but I literally got one-shotted most of the time, or close to it. So, for now, we're gonna leave it there. And either explore the red area, which is relatively small, not gonna lie. We could do that. And then, finally, proceed upwards and inwards. It really messed up. You reckon you actually end the game? It's from Soft, so it wouldn't be so right if I don't do ending paths, but still. I can see a dragon ending because of this thing. I don't know about an actual dragon ending, but I think that would be entirely possible. They never added an ending through DLC or updates except for one occasion, but that time was extremely needed and drastic, which was Dark Souls 2. We know Dark Souls 2. And so I would be surprised, but judging by the size of the DLC, I wouldn't be... I will not discard the idea. That's what I mean. Unless we're talking multiple endings for the DLC, in that case, I don't think so. Because they've been very strict with the DLC. Like, usually the FromSoft DLCs are pretty completable by default. Because they... You know, you pay the game, you miss the secret, it's fine. You pay the DLC, you want to play the whole DLC probably, so we're gonna give it to you. The only occasion where that happened was with Lawrence in Bloodborne. And that was not even that well hidden, to be honest. So... yeah, red flowers, by the way, yeah. Also, we found the name of these guys. Through Twitch. So thank you, Twitch, for giving us the name of these enemies. They are spirit eels. Because there is an emote about them. And they drop grave glowboard, which makes sense because they're spirits. Actual Twitch native Elden Ring emote, holy schmuck. It's not the first one. It's like the second one, or like third one. It's actually the third one, I think. Because there's also there's Alexander, and there's also the my character emote. Gravekeeper Brain Pan? The hill sparking, yeah. Skullbone of the old Gravekeeper. Materials for cutting items mainly found in the hidden grave of Charo. Huh? The old gravekeepers are boatsmen, hence the stone coffins, and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. Okay. Those annoying guys. Wait, which ones? The undead ones that we found throughout the game? The dead skeleton boys? Or wait! Oh, it's the guys in the boats. The guys in the boats, the purple guys in the boats. Purple ghost guys. Yeah, that does make sense. I was thinking about the stone coffins, but those... Because those are close to ships. Because they're supposed to be floating. Tibia Mariner, yeah. We're gonna find items related to Tibia Mariners. Or maybe some more story related to them. Or maybe find them directly. Why not? Have you tried punching it harder? I tried every kind of buff. And man, the guy got punches. Okay. Hello? Salut. Sushiemo. Home Hajduk. Oh wait, you're passive. Not an enemy? Okay, you are an enemy. Fuck off. I need to target this guy. Nah, nah, nah. No, come on. Not here too. Oi! Can I drink and attack you as well while I'm at it? Maybe? No! This is the perfect weapon against these guys. It spawns from base game. Okay, now he's up there. There's what's the name? Like Noble Revenant or like Royal Revenant? Okay, now you need to die though. Not pulling any punches again. Okay, it's fine. I still have the wrong talismans, by the way. Oh wow! Oh! Okay, cool. Get stunned, boy. Just call them annoying. That was very scary. Remember guys to clip stuff that you enjoy, because they might turn into clips for TikTok. Making my life easier. I feel like it's not gonna... Okay, never mind. Tibia is an actual name? Tibia is it's a freaking bone. I thought, why would you call a skeleton the name with a bone? It's like calling Nicto. I don't fucking know. Spine. They call Nicto spine now. Scapula. Yeah, exactly. called Nikto Fingerbone. I don't know. For people who don't know, Nikto is a skeleton VTuber, and he's one of my commissioners and also a friend of mine. So yeah, that's the context. It's like calling Nikto freaking, which is a bone guy. I don't know. That's what Pirate Mao and Nikto times. More creative than the olden days gaming. Naming, sorry. I mean, true. Probably. A skeleton. A record of crafting techniques of the mariners, the oldest of grave keepers. Details on ancient means of summoning the dead. Acquired the knowledge of craft the following. Call of Tibia. They call his son someone named John Johnson. Yeah. I'm playing an RPG right now where the skeleton names are called Bone Boys. Bone Boys is fun. And you wouldn't expect Tibia to be the name of the guy in this game. Don't act like that, thank you. We're gonna be reading the Call of Tibia. Where is it? And people must not say that I only play Eldering, just, you know. An ancient ceremonial tool, like I play Eldering in a boring way. This is what you get if you actually follow the streams. Literally heard this in your voice. An ancient ceremonial tool that used the Gravekeeper's call as a catalyst. Craftable item. Use focus point to summon one lost in death at the spot that is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wonder. What they need is leadership. Okay. People, those who live in death need a guide. That guide is supposed to be the Elden Lord with the Rune of Death. That is given to you by Fia if you complete a quest at Godwin's body. Everything matches perfectly. So they are now roaming around with no reasoning because they are missing guidance. That's why the Rune of Death is useful. Thank you for the snack. Maybe that would be lovely. Would be useful because you now have a lord that can guide people that live in death. I'm thinking of breadsticks with mortadella. That could work. Okay, before doing anything, okay, let me organize my inventory again. And I kind of want to test this spell more, just to see it, more than anything. Just to see it. Where is the thing? Where is the lantern? Where is the lantern? There we go. And we're gonna keep this one. Okay, now we're gonna craft one of those, just to be sure. The Call of Tibia, so I can see it. Also, I want to make you notice something. The fact that these are found in the land of Charo. Charo as in Charo like Ciaro, Caronte, like the guy that Chiaroscuro, no, like the boat guy that brings people into hell through the river of the dead in the Divina Commedia. Okay. Or Divine Comedy, depending on the region you're in. Ghost Flame Bloom. Ghost Flame found the flower that grows in grave sites. Material used in crafting items blossoms in the hidden grave of Charo. Which in Italian is not Charonte. It's Caronte. Okay? So the correct pronunciation should be Caron. But I don't know. I'm not an English speaker. Of a pair with another graveside flower, the grave violet. Oh, okay. Of a pair with another graveside flower, the grave violet. That we still have to find, unless this is the violet because it's purple, but I don't think so. Thank you, Roland. You know Divine Comedy. Oi, oi. Can you hear me eating? If so, I'm so sorry. Elsa don't sub speeches of flower. Okay. I'll try to maintain a low volume. All but incorporeal. It burns without so much as a sound. Okay, it kind of looks like a flame, yeah. I mean, this called Ghost Flame Bloom. So I guess these are related to dead bodies. Funny enough, I must say. Japanese spider lilies. Ah. You're so well informed now. Which have a huge relationship to that. Yeah. I guess that much. Hello? Okay. Oh, you're huge. Ow. Oh! Dead! I was about to die. No. Hello, Rowan. This guy's super angry at me. So I guess we will find the grave of Charon. Bandit Kuber Great Sword. I think this one was in the base game already. Yeah, I think this one was in the base game. Because it comes from an enemy that usually is in the base game. Just like the axe we found earlier. Okay, more ghost flower blooms. Will this be the tomb, by the way? I don't think so now. It's just tombstone. Probably, since it's someone important, it's probably gonna be a huge dungeon. I hope it will be, at least. Because we haven't had a dungeon in a long time. A proper one, actually. Flowers are spider lilies. You want me to look at them so you know? You can tell. Let me... Nah. Give me a second. Oh! Ow. With one hand, this weapon is not as good. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm killing the other guy. Spamming spells way too much. Necromancer. Juke. Okay. Okay, let me look at them in detail. And can you confirm them? In the meantime, I will eat. Do they look like spider lilies? Something died. The shape is kind of like a flower. Yeah, I can see why they're called that way, because the way the petals curve kind of look like spider legs. I don't know if that's a relationship to it, but they feel like that to me. Okay, we explored the middle river area. It's time to explore the rest before we proceed forward. I want to know what's the relationship with death and stuff is in Mikela's place. Like why we found an entire area related to death and there are even more of it on top of it. Also the huge coffins as well. Like everything is just related to death in this place. And there are a lot of dead bodies if those coffins are filled with death. No. It's interesting. Have I been here? No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't come here. What's this? Cookbook? Cool your friendo. Polterstone. Let's see. What is a polterstone? Oh, okay, so we can make these now. Contrary to the Gravekeeper made from sweet gravestone, create noises imitated of human presence where it lands when thrown, said to have been used by the solitary Gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that we found them here. Because we always found the Gravekeeper are probably the same guy who built and inserted the dead into the stone coffins. Ciao Kuroko, buon riposo. We have a good rest. Kure was awake for he's been awake since 4 AM. And he just came back home, so I guess he's gonna rest now. That would make sense. So have a good rest. In case you have any questions about the DLC, please feel free to ask me. If you want some guidance without spoilers, I will be gladly give it to you. Okay, this places. I don't feel like we're ever gonna go down there, but it kinda looks explorable as per usual. Let's look at that place. Oh wait, no, that's where we were earlier. Never mind. The Elden Ring DLC good. Maybe because I'm starting to not dodge stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. No problem. Go rest. I'm not the guru. I am I am, for now, I'm still the I am the intern. As long as I don't complete the DLC, I'm not the guru. I am the intern that's been here a while, like a couple of months. So I kinda know how things work now. But still, I'm far away from being guru. I will become guru, 100%. Especially I will learn how to fight BAYLE, and it's gonna be so easy to fight. Because honestly, one thing I noticed while I was fighting him is that he literally fights like those new quote-unquote drakes we found around the Dragon Peak. Okay, all of them are real. What if I try the new item? I appreciate, to be honest. Yeah, same. It's it matches because it is like those drakes. It's literally the same thing. You don't have to invent to make a hard fight. Yeah, that's also true. Ow. Broad damage. Smithing stone level 3. Luckily the huge guy is not gonna come to life. But these are all assholes. Thank you. Okay, these two walking. Let's see this. Oh. Oh. That was anticlimactic as fuck. That was the most anticlimactic spell I've ever seen. Ring of Spectral Light. Now this is way less anticlimactic. And I think it's the same thing that they do when they breathe quote-unquote fire to us. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the Spirit Grave, where all death ultimately drifts. Keepers of the Spirit Graves, which are the Spirit Tombstones. Creaks rings of spectral light that fire in unison, charging and enhanced potency. The ring of light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. So just like the Death Birds. It's literally just like the Death Birds. Okay. So is it possible that the Death Birds come from the Realm of Shadow? I've been thinking about this possible theory that these Death Birds that are related to death actually come from the Lands of Shadow. Because there are many references, like in the game, in the base game there is nothing much about it, but here we found so many references. But I feel like it's likely. Frosty Cold. Okay, that's another dead big guy. Undead big guy, actually. I will not use that spell again. Make complete sense. Yeah, this is... We found way more death in this game than in the base game. Ow. That was very close. Also, the golems need to have taken inspiration from the Deathbirds, and we haven't seen a single Deathbird in here so far. There must be something about it. Keeper's Brain Pan. That guy was an executioner. Oh yeah, wait, now that you remind me. We found the weapon earlier. No, this is... I don't remember if this was from the Pharmazulian guy or the skeletons. Burki Cleaver wielded to a long haft, said to have been used to dispatch the remnants of defeated armies, felling them like timber. When is break time? Probably in a while. I'm still fine, but there's gonna be a break time. Quote unquote soon. Okay, this is the area below, which can be reached through the grace. So I'm not going there yet. I want to keep exploring the upper area. Okay. More spirit hills. There's a shack here. Well, what remains of a shack. New gems. Flowers. Okay, let me see what's down here. Is there anything? Doesn't look like it. No cave. Yeah, one thing I noticed that they really wanted to remove the amount of caves around the DLC. Like there are way less dungeons laying around. At least in these areas. Ow. I want to dodge, but I couldn't. Ow. Can't see. No, I'm not gonna die. Let me check surroundings. Goat. Oh, there's an item down there. Okay. We're gonna go down there as well. What? Is that a hippo? No, you didn't see me. No, 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 I'm not ready for you. Cute hippo. The fact that you guys say you're gonna love this and just it's a cute hippo, that means there must be something about it. Okay, I get a potent cookbook. Can I read this item? FT Rancor pot? Oh, okay. Ugh, freaking flowers. Not gonna fight you. Can I please? Okay, thank you. Rancor pot is gonna give me any info. Beast lure. Where is it? The magic pot. Okay, there we go. Captain Bite inspired to use a capacious cracked pot, enhanced by the ancient death hex. Going to spawn a throng of vengeful spirits that chase down foes. In times of old, the dead were buried with ghost flame, and from those cinders arose vengeful spirits. Okay. Which are the guys, the skull flying guys, the flying skull guys, sorry. Those are vengeful spirits. And one thing I noticed is that you craft these with where is it? Okay, you craft this with ghost flame blooms. Which is it possible that the people who died from the ghost flame are reborn, quote unquote, as flowers, and then those spirits get like released by the ritual of making the pot as spirits. Or if you don't need the breadstick, I'll eat them. I'm gonna finish one, then I'm gonna eat the other one if you want. Okay. Yummy. Lovely. Okay. Hippo time. Oh, so you're more like a crocodile. Wait, what? Oh yeah! Welcome back, watchdog of the old gods from Bloodborne. It's him! Or just the dog guy in Erdtree. In a very reshaped way, but it's him. Ow. What the fuck? Oh no. Yep. Yep. Oh! I didn't think it was. Ow, ow. In terms of fight pace, at least. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Okay. Why did you have it? I was actually expecting it to be a boss, but I guess it wasn't. Because he ate it. I mean, it is a hippo. Hippo ate everything. Eat everything. Hippos literally eat anything you give to them, and they can also, like, digest it. That's the whole thing. They usually eat, like, fruits and stuff, but in times of need, they also can easily just eat animals. Very green hippo. I heard my own voice from Roland's tablet. Oh wow. Wait, what? Wait, what? They bump into something invisible. I swear I bumped into something invisible. Okay. We can't go up here. So my take is we explored pretty much everything that is on the upper side. And we can proceed to go back from the grace. Shadow's hidden grave. Okay. Break time. We're gonna check some clips for a while. And I need to stand up for a second. And see you guys in a bit. Also, a little information before we go on the break. I might, it's not sure, but I might stream tomorrow morning to do some minor stuff in Elden Ring. Because, as I mentioned, we are not gonna play Elden Ring tomorrow afternoon, because we are gonna play some Terraria with the Little Company gang. So be mindful of that. If you are interested in me playing the game, be sure to tune in tomorrow morning. I know it's gonna be a problem for people who live overseas, but in case you're not gonna miss much, because it's gonna be a short and very strict sort of stream. So yeah, break time. See you in a bit.
Then
Don't go in the door! Don't go in the door!
don't go in the door.
There was a big thing in there!
I'm now kind of curious.
Okay. Go on, you go in and fight it. Go on. Go in.
I want to see it.
Dropping the shovel.
Oh.
What?
Oh! Oh! Okay.
They didn't believe me!
I did believe you. I did not expect it to be that big and that scary.
What is it?
Okay, he had long arms, big head, long sharp teeth. I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, there was a big
Che mi ficca, porca puttana, quante cose puoi fare in sto gioco! Cazzo! I'm probably gonna die. I was so risky staying there. Go away. Yeah, I knew it.
I'm dead.
That was so well timed. That was so well timed. You have no idea. That was perfect. It was freaking perfect. Don't have a lot of flashlight anymore.
Just the box is right behind me. We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking
I
go.
need. I'm gonna follow you because I don't know where.
Go get it.
We're gonna make a jump.
Okay.
But I'll never run. I'm a dead man walking.
No! No, 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 ok, no.
I told you there was something. 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 I told you. Let's go! What the fuck is this? Let's go! Yes! Yes! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! It's real! I can't fucking believe it! Yes! 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 Oh!
We won! We won! Yay! We won! Yay! We won!
Okay. Il drago magico vissuto in riva al mare, il cielo divertito nella nebbia, autunnale in una terra chiamata Honali. La piccola Jackie Peppa adorava quel masolno. Del puff, el ghi portava figli e sera e alta cose fantasios.
Doing amazing. You sound exactly drunk Italiano.
Penguins.
Okay.
Don't go to the fires.
Okay.
Why?
What the fuck?
Run away. Yeah, so if you hear that thing, if you hear the music, you run away.
I literally
Okay.
Why?
almost
What does it
flipped my.
do?
Okay.
I almost
Okay.
flipped my
We need to go
keyboard.
in here.
Wee. Ah.
Run, run, run! Avoid enemies.
What's your ah fuck?
This is what I meant. Go in, Salpo.
Go in.
Why me?
Go, go.
Go go. What the fuck?
This is the problem.
We are fucked.
Oh,
Nice.
Explode.
oh, she heals. Yeah, fuck this. No,
Oh.
Salpo.
Oh. She heals.
Because it's fun to watch when... Okay? It's fun to watch when there are people who know the game as well. White people pussy. What are you gonna stream, Beeple? Blow the thing good, he said. Medieval? You said medieval last time. Like, he said, she said... Medieval PS1, okay. Medieval? Lascia... Wow! 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 What a combo! God damn! Wow! Dusty, you have no idea what the fuck happened. Wow!
I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hello, Merlino. Hi back, Anana. So funny. That's so funny. I'm sorry. Okay, where were we? Here. Let's see. Okay. Do we add that? Potentially. Okay, this one is alive, that one is alive. I think that one in the distance is also alive. Oopsie. Many dead birds, but it is expected because we are in Carol's grave. Give us more info, please. Okay, I guess started moving already. Ow! Shotgun bird. Oh. These birds are annoying. I know what to do. Move talisman back here. So I can protect myself. Where is it? And then on second weapon, apply plus 24 knife with gravitas. So if they annoy me, I will start using gravitas on their ass. How you doing, Merlin? I will gravit ass their ass, you know. Wait, what? Huh. We were talking about you. This guy has people in the wings. It's the first time we see that variation. I'm probably gonna die by fighting it, but... Give me a second. Be detouring around. Stop grabbing its ass. Who's angering me? Flowers? Oh, we were here earlier. Okay, never mind. Did I just barely miss the boss fight earlier? Hole is huge. I also know what that hole is, so... That's right, bird. Okay, nice, thank you. Much appreciated. This one... not really. Okay, thank you. You gave all my healings back. I know your moveset so far. Stamina. Don't attack me. Okay, thank you. I think they fixed the AI. Because the AI used to read whenever someone was trying to heal. And I feel like they... I'm dead. I'm alive. Double heal up. I feel like they fixed it somehow. Or well, it feels like it at least. Oh. No. Other birds are so ugly. Yeah, they are. No. Healing up. Oh. Okay. Vengeful spirits. I suppose. Oh! What the fuck was the damage, man? No. No death. We're quick. We are soon gonna go into phase 2. There we go. Ow! Double sip. Almost out of heals. Ow. Okay, it doesn't do too much damage. Well, it does after a while. Okay. Okay. It's 100% doable. It's the same guy. Just awful. Healing lock to a range attack, you say? Okay. Plus death. Gonna reach 100 today? Maybe. Ashes of War. Change this one to Sacred once again. Let me check my thingies. We can keep all of these, I think. How is death damage considered in the game? Is it like magic damage? Is it considered magic damage, or is it just a different kind of scaling? Faith and fire. So technically, if I equip this, I should be fine. Because he didn't hit me like a lot. It didn't hurt as much as it could. So I think I'm fine. Okay, we're gonna summon it. Also, fun fact: this guy is being summoned even though it's not night time. That has to mean something. No. Okay, max range, easy. Oi. Please no. Oh, thank you. Lulle! Wait, uh-oh. I might have miscalculated. Might have. Ah, yeah. Ow. I'm alive. A bit barely. Peter was because there is in the shadow churches, so those who live in that are maybe going to easier with the ghost graves everywhere, for example. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. This one. Okay. Run, Torrent, run. Come back to... Yeah, we were talking about these guys earlier. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. No, 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 fuck these guys. Fuck these things. I should be fine here. Yeah. Ow! Mamma mia! Che male! Ai ai ai, che dolor! Sorry for the Italian. No. What? As soon as I started phase 2, I started to stop attacking it for some reason. It's not that Spanish, but I'm literally so I wouldn't know. In fact, this is what old birds look like in the UK. Small birds with huge sticks and a very bad breath. Also, yeah, I expected this to be an arena. I didn't expect to fight one of the Deathrite birds. Which we noticed spawn even if it's like morning. So, we suppose they're influenced since we are in the shadow of the Erdtree. In the realm of shadow, more than the shadow of the Erdtree. We are in the realm of shadow, they have a stronger influence and can manifest faster. Well, not faster, but easier. This is what Nana thought. The fuck? Can you attack the guy behind you, please? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm cool. Was scratching my nose. Okay. Fuck you, I'm going away. Torrent, you can take it. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was so close both times. Nah. No! I'm so dead. I don't even know how I died. Like, what stunned me? He didn't do any attack that generates Ghost Flame. Or Death Flame, whatever. I think that was unfair. I don't feel like I deserve that, personally. Rolling to scare the shit out of me. Oh, shotgun bird. Easy. Okay, now. We can take this guy as soon as he spawns. Come on. Preemptive attack. I can see. Torrent is fine. Torrent can take it. Deathbird. Can you please kill the golems? Hello? Okay, I guess he de-aggroed. Or maybe not. He's just very confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Everything is behaving in such a weird way. And I hit freaking Tombstone. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I died for nothing. I died from everything but the boss fight. Just saying. Nice autos. The arena is such a pain. Spawn. I can aggro you and you can come here without any other enemy in the arena. In the fight. Please. No? You don't like to fight? Okay, thank you. You need to be more aggressive. Oh. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. What is happening? Okay. Bashir, come on. Come on, boy. Hey, come on. Come here. I'm not coming there. There are enemies there. Oh, cool. Oh, no.
Bring her.
Hello, say. Hello. I need to change the music. But I'm there. I'm getting there.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, hello. That was rough. But I'm close. I can feel it. It was a good try. I'm sorry to say I died to this guy way too many times already. He's supposed to be from the base game, and I'm dying from it. I'm dying to it. So I'm focused. It's a dishonor to die to this guy. Now I go back in focus mode. Oh! Yeah, that was hard. No, don't talk. Focus. Risky? Done it? Okay, cool. Not cool. Oh, oh no. I'm testing stuff, I shouldn't. I know what to do. Thorin can take the hit. Freaking fire. Ay. No. No more healing. This is bad. No! Let's go! Suck my balls, Deathbird! Piece of shit. I'm sorry. Welcome in, say. I am so sorry. I was focused. Actually, you know what? Can I level up? Let me rest for a second. I can barely level up. Okay. One read, one tech. I need to rest my muscles for a second. Give me a second. The Judge of War grants the armament the cold affinity and the following skill: Ghost Flame Cold. Thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Usable on sword and spears. Let me see it. Consume all Scarletry. This is why I'm not opposed to pumping in Scarletry Blessing. I don't have them. I have one. I need more. And as Nana said in private, he feels like I took a bad turn on exploration. Like he had a better exploration than me, and I feel like it's correct. Like I feel like I went the wrong way. That's exactly what I feel like right now. Where is it? Ghost Flame Cold. There we go. Want to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so literally it's moveset, okay. Ashes of War, let me remove it while I'm at it. Undo announcement, there we go. I know you want to preserve difficulty, but stuff doesn't get too easy until +10. Okay. More exploring to do, I suppose. You're just not finding as many crosses. I feel like people usually go either this way or this way. And I went this way. Which I think it's... This area is... The bottom one is okay. This one is potentially mid-game. And this one is end-game. So that's why I'm in quite a pickle. All people are heading to basically finish the main story. I don't blame them, but that's not how I want to play the game. I don't think it's a bad thing to finish the game. Mainly because it would avoid spoilers that way, because you are literally living the thing yourself, and then find the lore through people's videos on YouTube, because they make content. But I prefer to explore the story like this, to be honest. Challenge here and there, have some gameplay fun, exploration, and then story. Not how I'd wanna do it either. Because you students don't care about the lore, friends bet the numbers that are bosses, so they ignore everything. Yeah. This is why I feel like I feel like at least by doing this way, like taking my time and read everything, it's also more interesting to watch. Not only for it's not interesting for me to play, but also more interesting for people to watch and speculate together. That is way more fun in my opinion. That's what Nikto does. Yeah, yeah. And just so you guys know, small streamers do it, and no one cares about them because most people only care about the freaking gameplay. Because it's hard, it's gonna struggle so hard against this, but oh, this game is so fun when you're not playing it. Fuck. Drinking just for me. I think Next is doing a similar thing. I don't mean anything about I don't mean anything bad about the style of play, by the way, just something I noticed happens. Yeah, but it's I prefer do it like this, and I feel like it's better as a player. Like literally you enjoy the game and the story in a game where 90% of the time you're just playing the game. Instead of praising the graphics, and all you praise the story and the world building, which is lost if you just ignore it. Where is that weapon? Halberd / pierce. Sharp blades cut into a twisted shape. A gate has been seen many years of use in the gravesite. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Ranko / spin around, slashing force summon event to it, which is unfortunately put a lot for a hollow up attack. Okay, let me test it. If you die in the game, the PC will restart if an boss is you. Or did I unequip it? Who's? Oh, it's just you. Okay, just a cool looking Albert. Okay. Very nice. Cool looking. I think it's also related to the Vengeful Spirits. Those, not the Vengeful Spirits, those guys that can stun you and then soak your face out. Those friends are just going main quest line, which is fine, but I'm a big environment art junkie, so... Yeah, also like, rushing the main story and then say, boom, that's it, I'm gonna read everything online. You kinda lose the enjoyment of exploring the world that they built. Miyazaki said it's fine, I'm okay with whatever anyone does, but I hate the fact that people only follow others for the sake of they're gonna die in-game, it's gonna be so much fun to see them die every single time to the boss. That's what I mean. That's why I don't like it. Because people mostly watch these kind of streams just to see the other people suffer through gameplay. So many people rush the main story would miss Sarah like this. Exactly. I mean, they will also miss the 5th Death Right bird, but that's beside the point. It's the concept of leaving the world that you bought, let's say, and enjoy it as it is, instead of just enjoying people's suffering through another boss fight. I literally miss a huge part of the DLC because they think it's they think they finished it. You miss out version main story in this, more so than the base game. Yeah, absolutely. If you go up by percentage. If they rush main story, they miss 6% of the game at least, unironically. I don't know. Because you still, like, main story, you could see it as you're going to the Erdtree. So you start from here, you go all the way here. Margit, Godric. Okay, cool, we're gonna explore a little bit here. Oh, there's the academy. Okay, let's go fight Renala. Okay, I have enough to go to Leyndell. Oh, I can't access here. Okay, I guess I go the other way. And you basically, like, you are missing the entirety of the sides, the Carrion Manor, you're missing Volcano. Volcano Manor, you're missing roughly 80% of Altus. Well, maybe 60 because you go in here and then you go inside and just go detour around. There is a lot of stuff. You miss all of Caelid. I mean, you miss all of Caelid. You miss Volcano Manor. You miss the Poison Swamp Castle thing. You miss this side here and the Erdtree. Like, you are missing a lot of stuff. Like, actually a lot of stuff. You miss Caelid. Also, remember, and the Underground, which is, in my opinion, probably the strongest part in the entire base game. Like, Siofra is so beautiful. The boss fight against the Ancestral Spirit is also like one of the best things in the game. Arguably, of course, but I feel like it's very good. Imagine be the game designer, map dev working years to make a map, monster request and devs item and work on lore related stuff for the structural design, and people rush because gamers and patient are not the same phase. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. I mean, I kinda did the same with Sekiro, but only because I knew like the lore was extremely too convoluted to be understood, because you need to know Japanese culture. Because Sekiro is literally like 80% Japanese culture, and since I don't know Japanese culture, I will basically just play for the gameplay. And I'm sad because I really wanted to appreciate it as much as the others, but that's a struggle for me. Ow, ow. Wait, why are cages here? Oh wait, we found another Guile? Jail, sorry. You missed the 40 Sax fight and so many other members of bosses. You mean you missed Placido Sax? Placido Sax is not mandatory. You miss way more. I think you miss way more than 60%. Dragon from your questline. Yeah, you miss 40 Sax and you miss 40 Sax, you miss Lanciax, you miss Placido Sax, you miss all the cool dragons. What else? You miss the Night Chivalry, you miss the Deathbirds, you miss this area, the Carrion Study, the entirety of Volcano Manor. You miss so much. But it's not really worth it, in my opinion. Mine's Godfrey, exactly. Miss everything but Godfrey. Oh, okay, cave time. Okay. Let me explore the surrounding area first. So if you're again dev, even details you have to on your plot. Yeah, the thing is, Merlin, everyone will have something to nitpick about. It's impossible to make everyone happy. Like, you can make the best looking game ever and people will say it's bad because the graphics are too good. They could have invested more in gameplay or anything else, and then you make better gameplay, and then people are gonna say, wow, the gameplay is so much fun, but the story is a bit lacking maybe, or the graphics could have been better, they invested too much time in gameplay, the story could have been way better. It's impossible. This is why I like Eldering. Graphic is perfectly fine, exploration is awesome, Lamente's jail. Putting the meta for companies to make PvP games because they never have a longer life cycle. Or make games properly, with secrets and stuff, and lore, where people keep talking about the game after years since release. People keep talking about Dark Souls 1, for example. It's been, what, 14, 15 years? That requires effort, exactly. But that requires effort. But then when you can make the 20th Overwatch clone. Now you see why I'm excited for Elden Ring. Every single time Elden Ring pops up in any kind of feed, I'm just like, yeah. Give me that shit. No. Okay, more frozen maggots. We've been in a similar place not too long ago. Like a couple of days ago, I think. Was where I found the huge pot helmet. I'm headed to Swagin Zero story, which time the Dragon Ball story gets redone. But they also have what ifs, which make up for it at least. Okay, there are more pots around because we know that people were placing alive people in pots for the sake of sainthood. So we know now that these jars contain people that were put inside there alive and now are rotten. Like this guy, lady. I'm sorry. I mean, I've seen smaller data content going better than entire games. It's like Diablo and the skins of Genshin for examples. Pay attention to how they look, even they are gross. I mean, they are bloated. They are blindfolded. Grace. Corinne is considered a saint. Irina is blind. I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist. Your wretched lamentation. I misgender the amalgamation of that poison and showed the pot for failed sainthood. Prattling pate lamentation. More talking thingies. Twisted clay carved in the shape of a human head emits a blissful lamentation. The voice sounds seeping into the brain, weeping, 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 ever weeping. Okay. I hear a lot of noises coming from other people. You work here? Guess not. I'm gonna use it everywhere, you know that. I'm gonna use it in every single location. Also didn't go this way. It's probably the correct way. That guy's blue. No? You don't like it? Okay. You are blue. Why are you blue? Let me look at you. Oh, you look like a normal onsen. Just very skinny. Jail upper level key. Frozen iron key opens the iron grating on the upper level of the Lamenter's jail. I really like these dungeons, by the way. They're so well made. There we go. I guess nothing up there. It says upper level, but I'm going down. Unless we see it backwards. And in that case, it is upper level. But literally frozen. Oh, you have way more faces on you now. Oi, oi. Wait, did it? She squashed the faces. Was he in the upper level? Ah, that makes sense. Was he to the upper level? Hole. I'm gonna fall in the hole immediately. Sign of the sign on the head looks familiar. You mean the yeah, they have the same blindfold that Irina and Corin have. No? Okay. Two on the forehead. Oh, I didn't notice it really. Oh, okay. Perfume bottle, but with ice effects. That's nice. Thank you, Miyazaki, for giving every single effect in the game immediately. Like, not immediately, like, in one big patch. Let's say. Jesus! Let me look at you. Stay still. No! Oh! It's a tree symbol. Stay still. How are you attacking me from behind? I know what to do. Okay, Rollon. Have a good rest. Because I need to understand where the screen came from. I couldn't find anyone but the I'm sorry. Okay, so it's like a tree or a... It looks... I mean, kinda. Wait, maybe I can see it better from here. Technically, this lady is gonna sleep forever. I kinda understand what you're talking about. But it looks slightly different, because Radagon is literally in T-pose. While this one is more like an eye. Like... You see this? This is Radagon. Marika is slightly less T-posed. Yeah, Marika is more like... Marika is more like this, yeah. So I guess these were supposed to be finger maidens? Sainthood. Finger maidens are blind. Except for Melina, which is not a finger maiden. And this lady is also blind. And most importantly, they're all ladies. As far as I've seen. Or maybe just people with very long hair. Because you can really tell if they're ladies or not with this, except for the hair. So is it possible that Michaela was trying to make different finger maidens? I reckon they're becoming women. I mean, there are only female finger maidens. There are saints, like there are saints like Corin, for example. Mikela put them in pots. It's very likely because it says that it's a tradition. It's unsure because it looks very barbaric, but it could also be that either like I feel like since they said it's a tradition, I feel like I don't think what's the name of the guy? Mesmer did it. I don't think Mesmer did it. So probably Mikela or who else for them. That's a very stretched head, by the way. Look at that guy. It's just so I don't know. I don't know how to really process this. It's very likely that it could be anything, because Mikela escaped to make their own safe haven for impures, let's say, and Mesmer is with Marika, so it could be anything. What's problems with them? Technically, Mesmer. Technically Mesmer, and this is a punishment. But also remember that these jails probably were there before Mesmer was a thing. So like Mikela welcomes everyone who has problems with the outside world, and if they poorly behave, they get put in jars and they create this mess. I think, at least, like to atone. Or just they get put in jails and stuff. For mention then Ornsent. Why Ornsent should yeah. Like Ornsent had issues with well, tarnished, pretty much. And probably they also had issues with people who were there to disrupt the peace that they created through Mikela's welcoming acts and stuff, you know, that's what I mean. So it could be both. Could be both. I personally feel like it's more on the divine punishment. Again, Mikela was not against Marika. Mikela loved Marika. Mikela loved her mother, just like Malenia loved Marika. But the thing is, they had different views after the shattering. I don't know, but thank you for showing me this. We need to create more of these items, by the way. Give me more pots. I need these pots to study the people. But yeah, it was definitely, like we read, it was a ritual act to put people in jars. Mamma mia, che paura. So I'm not too surprised of seeing this, honestly. I mean, another thing, since both sides, both Mesmer and Mikela, are on, well, both like Marika, having Marika there doesn't mean much, unfortunately. Like, could be literally mean anything. But I personally feel like, since it's a ritualistic act, I think, and less of a punishment, I feel like it could be more on Mikela's side. Or the jailers. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize these guys are based on the zombies of Caelid and the shores in the Weeping Peninsula. Sorry, man. It's a kiss. Wow. Oh. I need to go back up. Oh! Okay, we're gonna probably gonna end this dungeon and then call it a day. For now. Because it is getting... Okay, another Call of Tibia. So a gatekeeper was here. So I guess gravekeepers were here to manage the dead. There is some ghost flame here. It's interesting to find That's an interesting item to find now. I mean, we are in Canon's grave, so that would make sense. Anyway. But still. Let's see what's this way. These dungeons are so huge. Ooh, pots. Or potted babies. And that's a huge pile of bodies. With another insane amount of pots around. No. Nah. Before they fall down, let's go up quote-unquote stairs. Wait. Is there anything here? You fall from here? No, doesn't seem like it. See what you did there. This is a normal one. It wasn't I here earlier? No, definitely not. This place has so many ramifications. Like, oh! Stop screaming. These ladies are killing me through screaming. It's insane. The lament is so strong that they just deal so much damage. What? Oh? Throwing heads. Okay. Ow! I'm alive, barely. I'm probably gonna die before the end of the dungeon. Okay, I think I lost myself like 3 times at this point. Okay, I was here earlier. This is where I fell. Okay, and I couldn't avoid it. Just mandatory, because it's the hole is so huge. Okay. So we are technically back at the beginning. I could rest. I'm gonna reset everything, but at least I'm gonna heal up. Wait, it's not the same area. No, wait, I didn't come from here. This one is locked. No, it's not. Where the Okay, this area is gonna mess with my memory a lot. Okay. Found it. Ooh, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be such a mess. I'm starting to think that I should remove some of the Flask of Silver Tears that I have and move them to damage. No, to heal up. Because having this one helps so much. Since I'm not using a fully fledged magic build, I don't feel like I need to use them anytime soon. Okay, we're back here. You got, at least I can continue to fight a little bit more. I'm using skills way more than my usual playstyle. Okay, 4 of them to break them down, break their poise. 4 dashes. Oh, really? Okay, easy game. I was here earlier. Let's explore carefully. No, eh? Okay. That's the combo, I guess. Oh. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Where's that one coming? Oh, this. From this spot here. Lady, you're in the pot. Okay. Okay, carefully. We went up here earlier, and I think we found an item. So annoying. Avoiding damage from these ladies is almost impossible, I feel like. I was saying. I pretty much took an entire shotgun round in the face, so it's understandable you don't deal so much damage. But Jesus Christ, man. So much pain. Okay, we have the hole. And we came from there. So I'm gonna go this way. This is technically a new path for me. Which has a staircase thing. Staircase? Stairs. Thank you for the drink. Thank you so much. Okay, this place is... I think this is the darkest place in the game. Or close to it at least. Okay, these are a lot of bottom creatures and things. No, I feel like those cries weren't girls, but they were like these rats. They were like making noises. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Now we can fight. You know, I sound like human sometimes? Yeah, probably that's the same intent. I love this. I feel so much. Gives me flashback to lane those sewers. Yeah. Like, the deeper you go, the worse it just gets. What is that thing? Oh, it's just a rat. Okay. Mark? Oh, progress. Thank you. Oh, item. Careful on top. There's a hole. Okay. Oh, okay. So they were also throwing the rotten ladies. Let me read the description again. Feeling great, Jazz. Good spirit cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. This is what becomes of the condemned. Got sliced up and stuffed into Jazz to become saints instead. In fact, there were like 3 areas I saw while playing the game. I thought I just really love this. I'm not saying you won't like more. Have I seen one of them so far? One was BAYLE. Okay. You were correct. The others are deeper in, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait to continue. Verifying Orn Charm. I think I have more of these in my inventory. Yeah, I have the +0. I found the +2 with another character. So this is like the ultimate version. Ceremonial accoutrements worn by Onsen. Vastly raises focus. Oh, the two are easy to miss. Oh, okay. I'll see if... Maybe I'll find them, maybe. The vastly raises focus, resistance to sleep and madness. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms their belief that they are the chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of flesh horns can locate a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of supremacy, of primacy. Okay, we read this description with another one of these earlier when we were in Belgrat. In the poison area, by the way. So I suppose Mesmer has been throwing people in these rotten places. Because from what I've seen, he's been doing it for... I don't think you can find items that are worth... like, you have a strong symbolism for onsen in the onsen lands in the filth. So I suppose Mesmer did this thing in these places. Or they were just dead and they had to throw them somewhere, but I don't think nobles would like to be thrown in a stinky pit. You're gonna make me for some movie to boss. I'm not VTubing as of now though. But thank you so much. Mixed but it counts. Ah, okay. If it counts, then I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I will try to give it back one day. Okay, this is the hole we found earlier. So it leads to the stinky spots. Okay, guess we can proceed forward now. I'm gonna rush these ladies. I don't care. Locked? What do you mean? Didn't I open it earlier? Oh no, I fell from there. That's true. Okay, so I guess we need to fall down the hole again. Okay, let's go down the hole. Interesting. Indie company that made video games. I remember there was anything here. Oh no, there was just this room. Gonna be someone's gonna try to push me now. There we go. Okay. Now we know that if we go this way, we're gonna... What did you target? The game targets something below the ground. Oh, wall and stamina. Okay. Yeah, I can say that it feels more like Devil May Cry than anything right now with this weapon. Literally dodging and doing anything without any kind of issue. I love it. I mean, this weapon feels like an action game more than Elden Ring, as of now. Okay. Okay, see purple item over there. I suppose those pots are gonna pop. Yeah, before falling, let's see. Okay, huge guy with a... Okay, 2 huge guys. 3 of them. That one is also an enemy. And I suppose that's it. Could clear them. You mean those? I can try. Let me just aim. You know you can use these. You can use the telescope as an aiming tool. Okay. You can do this trick in any Souls game. Like you can aim straight at the enemy, and then you use the item in your inventory. I didn't consider the level I was on. There we go. They didn't care whatsoever. Yeah, they might be friendly at this point, but they are lock-onable, and they're definitely angry. Definitely angry. Oh, controller, my bad. My bad, controller bad. Not my bad. I did nothing wrong. Controller did. Oh. Yeah, I think I will... You know what? I think I will change weapon once we find something else that I'm interested in. Because I really like these, but I want to try something new for the time being. Okay, now there are 3 big pot guys. Okay. What is happening? Great fight. Perfectly executed fight. No problem whatsoever. Okay, hello small ones. FT cracked pot. Are you dancing on top of one of your dead brethrens? This is what insanity does to someone. It'll be vibing. Yeah. George is dead. No big deal. Okay. That's not one of those spots. Okay. Oh well. Is apparently they did not like George. There's a clear difference between these living pots and the saint pots. I mean, I had to explain that to someone the other day. Jail, lower level key. Okay, nice. I mean, the difference is that the living pots get life from the innards that they get, while the non-living pots have the abominations inside them. Probably because I don't know how to explain it, because I don't remember really the lore behind the pots, but I feel like if you put someone alive in there, they're gonna get they become amalgamations with what's inside it, and so they turn into that bullshit. And if you only put dead innards inside the pots, they turn into these. I thought that was pretty clear, in my opinion. Like, that's the whole idea. Like, they put people in pots alive, and they turn into that thing. And then... but the living pots... You're only supposed to put corpses in this way. We had Alexander searching for bodies. Yeah. The innards of dead soldiers go into the pots. If you put alive people, that's different. It's a whole different level of ritual, let's say. It's not the same. Yeah, because it's almost like the inside of the pot has its own identity, and it only takes place. It only takes consciousness if it's the only alive thing inside it. If there is something else that can get connect to what's inside it, then it changes completely the outcome of the ritual. It needs its calories. Yeah, pretty much. You are what you eat, and the pot doesn't like living things, apparently. Okay, we found the key that we need in this room here. Ow, ow. No, I said no. Tasty fruit nuggets. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, come here. Okay, you deserve to die. You are cool. You just stay there. Now we are in uncharted territory for me. I'm pretty sure we're gonna... Okay, there we go. We found the end of this place. I don't know what to expect. Huh? Oh, the Lamenter, okay. Huh? Which one is the real one? They are all the real one? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Almost 100, by the way. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that was what I first thought it was. We turned invisible, so I said I'm gonna grab the ghost flame torch, which will also make sense considering the location we're in. Because this torch unveils the invisible people. Who turns invisible, technically. Technically it's the one, or this one. No, it's this one, my bad. Hello, Rollon. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Okay, medium load still. I'm gonna put... No! No big deal. just went spinning. No problem. I freed him from his misery. Lamenter. I would love to look at you first. Ow. Okay, let's see if I can see you. Not really, okay. Yeah, it's the same scream. Okay, they don't have much health, the fake ones at least. I have the curse on me, I think. What to do? Okay, a couple of hits are enough. Ow. This is the real one. Oh god. Excuse me? Fix that counter. Reached 100. Let's go. No, I shouldn't be happy about this, but it's a new status effect. Let me read the Lamenter item. Where is the Lamenter thingy? Okay. Secret blissful lamentation, the voices sound seeping to the brain, weeping, 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 ever weeping. Okay. Let's see. Let's try again. I don't think it's a DPS check. That would be super silly. It looks more like gimmicky. Yeah, he does this, and he disappears. Okay, no. I think I heard the sound when it turned invisible. Oh fuck, okay. Wait, this is the right one. Okay, I don't have many of them on me. He did it again. Okay, if I reach is... I have an idea actually. It's a real one. If I reach a spot where I can kill him, I won't, because I want to know how I should be fighting him if not like this. But there's a long death time, dead moment, not that time. Okay, I understand which one is the real one. Okay, I'm gonna get another one here. Is this just a DPS check then? Or maybe they just need 2 hits? Wait, give me a second, I want to try one thing. Is the real one? Okay, it's not... It is a DPS check. Did I remove the weapon? No, I didn't. Probably gonna die now because I was testing things. That's usually what happens when I try to test things, you know? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, okay. So this is the method. This is the canonical method to beat this guy. Just rush the clones whenever you are. This is a very cool looking horn scent, by the way. This is a high level horn scent. Okay, okay. I thought it was like a puzzle, like I was missing an item, but it's actually just a it's a gimmicky fight with a little bit of DPS check, which is okay. I don't like it. I feel like it's not really the best thing. We just killed the clones. Okay, okay. Come on, spawn. Okay, cool. Okay, one is gonna trigger, yeah, it's fine. DPS on him. There we go. We're doing just fine. Oh, okay, okay. He's gonna do his thing now. This is where you can deal the most DPS to him, even when it disappears. Apply buff. Kill clones. It's literally just his face. It's literally the Lamenter's face that will surround me, and it's such a weird mechanic. Not mechanic, not the way that it works, the way it's implemented. Okay, now you are alone. Lamenter's Mask. It's an helmet. No. It's a usable item. Transforming wear into a Lamenter causes head to swell in size. It's a mask with an expression of rapturous grief, used while disrobed to transform into a Lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while a ray transformer causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. But the people in the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Oh. They didn't... It looks like a very strong omen looking creature. So, I guess too many horns. And even the fact that the horns came out of the eyes, and so probably made him blind as well. They saw it as too much. Like too scary or too dangerous. Lord item. No, no, no. This is way more. This is way more. Okay, no. Let me just... Okay, just to be sure. These are my clothes. This is not pure lore. There is something here. And this is a spell that guy was using to, on me. So I get a push kind of thing. Also into a Lamenter. Which means I am... It's not just one, it's many. How can that be too much if other Omen Lycan for the into transformation exist? Well, we never seen them here. And this guy has a lot of horns. Consider this. The Omens that were not from the royal family usually got their horns removed. This is why we see a lot of them in Altus and in the sewers. But omens that came from the royal family or from high nobles, high level nobles, let's say, can keep the horns. That means that we find Mog and Morgoth that still have the horns. But we found many more in the sewers. More potential sons of Marika and Godfrey. And we are here, which is not under Marika's domain, which potentially an Hornsent could have grown so many horns. But to a grotesque level. I'm not sure though. And now we need to die because I don't want to stay like this. So I'm going to go outside, level up, throw myself down a cliff, and then we're gonna end the stream. Yes, we're gonna eat soon. Based. Just, honestly, I don't know what to level up anymore. I guess more endurance, more stamina, because I always feel like I'm out of stamina. I could be using something to compensate, but let's go. We don't consider this one. We cannot count this one. Okay, this was purely intentional. There we go, I'm naked now. Oh no. She's hot. I guess. I don't know. Also go this way. This is too much maybe. I feel like the problem is that the dancer dress is too red compared to the helmet. So until we find something that matches more than this, because I don't dislike this, but it's not the same feeling. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking about changing my outfit, but I can't find something that is matches with me, with my feeling, you know. Also greaves. There we go. I think I didn't have these, but it's fine. They look cool. Are these the black knives? Yeah. Okay. We were here. We still have to check the surroundings. I'm gonna do a quick check tomorrow morning if I stream. Yeah, tomorrow morning is gonna be the filler episode, let's say, where I just do secondary stuff like exploring this area, like finishing it, and then go check this guy as well. There was an NPC, a Kindred of Rot there. Talk to NPCs, kill this guy, and then we're gonna finally start here. So filler episode is gonna be important. Not important, we're gonna be present, I guess. And yeah, hopefully we can also like find more Erdtree fragments and maybe finally kill the asshole that lies within this place. And yeah, just get the exit. There we go. And also, one thing I want to add to the discourse of the Lamenter. I think the Lamenter is not someone that was important in the system, was just part of the prisoners, let's say. So it was not someone that was being used in the jail, was just someone that was in the jail. At the bottom of it. Kept hidden for horror. Welcome back, Kuroko. Did you have a good sleep, good rest? Unfortunately, we're gonna end the stream now. We reached 100 deaths, which is pretty not cool, because Arkham technically is supposed to be gifting me a sub every 10 deaths. I hope he doesn't, because that's a lot of money. I don't want him to spend so much money, even though it was his idea, not mine, but I don't want him to spend more money. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Okay. Who can we raid? We could raid Nal, which is playing Shadow the Hedgehog. We could raid Mitaki, which is playing Pokemon Black and White. And that's it. Oh, we can also... Wait. Hello, Wolfie. You spotted a little Wolfie in your picnic basket. Hello, Wolfie. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm so sorry. We're raiding. Isn't Flavorful celebrating his birthday? Because it says Placid Plastic Birthday. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at 5 PM Central European Summer Time for some Terraria, or tomorrow morning if I wake up in time. But now we're gonna raid Flavorful VT. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to let me see the list. Thank you so much to Kuroi for the resub. Thank you so much to Mugatra for the follow off stream. Thank you to Cora and to Leona for the resubs. I'll start streaming again to Pog. That's good. That's good. Hopefully it's gonna go well for you as well. I'm having a lot of fun with these streams, and I hope you guys are also having fun. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon or morning, depending. If you can get both or just one, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's even just seeing you in chat or even lurking is fine. And yeah, love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.